Hi everyone, it's Killshot99 Gaming. This is Play Dead Live, the SLY versus VOX, and this is a championship rematch. Now, the first time we had a championship rematch, let's just be honest, it did not go very well for VOX. So we know VOX won the championship. We are going to talk about that a little bit tonight. And in the first game of the season, VOX stormed into SLY, and it was like a 1,200 point win. So SLY really wanted to exact a little bit of revenge. Now, VOX had a chance to get their team back together. They are back at home, and we're going to talk a little bit about their season, and we got some neat things to show you guys. But wow, we got some cool stuff. So I did say earlier I'd inadvertently deleted some files. Most of those files are back, so hopefully we're not missing anything tonight. We're going to start out with, like we usually do, though. We're going to take you guys to the standings. Now, this has been a great season so far. Every season is a little bit different, and you can see we had some great matches the last couple weeks. Some nail biters went down to the wire. So we're going to start out with first place. We got ARC out of the gates in a big way. They've had 2 matches less than a block, so certainly very close matches. 3-0. You can see that point differential. SLY was absolutely just storming through. Did not play their best game the last game out, but still 2-1 SLY. They had a couple tough road games. They had to go to ARC. Now they go to VOX. So they will get back home eventually. And in fact, they got Mir next week back home. So that's going to be a good one. You can see SLY at 2-1. Huge point differential. They win in big ways. VOX. VOX got off the goose egg last week with a big win against Mir, 1-2. And Mir's still trying to find it. They've not had the consistency this season. They've had a couple key players here out. Moonshot's been out a little bit. Fly's been out a little bit. So Mir trying to get back in the groove. Big match on Wednesday night with ARC traveling to Mir. Mir playing at home. And you can see VOX up there. And we're putting them on every single standing sheet. So VOX, we got you guys. And we know this is a big game tonight. So let me do this. This was not all of the celebration because we don't have the official rings for Team VOX. You know, blame supply chain. They're stuck in transit somewhere. We'll get them to you eventually. But this is what we do have, Ron. Ron, you got your team pumped up because I'm going to show you a little bit of the, well, it's kind of unfurnished VOX rec room, but it is coming together. So it is gradually getting there. But I got an amazing new grenade for VOX to give out tonight. And we also have a very nice wall mural created by the one, the only Busy Bee. So I love it. I love where we're at. More to come with VOX. But this is kind of, you know, when you guys win a championship, we want to make all of you guys feel good. Mirror's won a few. ARC has won 2 seasons ago. VOX last season. So you should feel a little special. So, Ron, check this out. This is the VOX. Look at this. I mean, it's got a nice coat of paint on it. It still does not have all the furniture, but you can also see the brand new everybody, and everybody from VOX is getting 2 of this. These are as strong as Nebulas. This is the VOX Vocation, the V120. And you can see we got the trophy. We got Ron, Trigger, Cat, Rocket Rajin, Football Master J-Law, and the Deacon. And there it is. There's the V120, everybody. VOX's first championship grenade. And again, it is equivalent to a Nebula. So this is no joke. This is a strong grenade. All right. So congratulations, Team VOX. There's your trophy. We will get you guys the official rings to celebrate. And everybody should be going for a championship because this is a permanent part of the PDL metaverse. So just a little bit of that, a few extras. All right, I'm going to take you guys to tonight's bundle. Tonight's bundle, everybody, it is going to look a little different. It's full, but it's going to look a little bit different because that's actually what I deleted. It had like several hundred files in there, and I meant to remove a file, and I removed a whole lot of files. So maybe it looks a little better, but anyway, here's tonight's bundle, everybody. So check it out, but it is jam-packed. So you're probably be like, well, it looks similar. It's slightly different, but it is loaded. So we're going to start out with tonight's silver bundle up top. You can see this is what we got. We've got ASC, Elixir of Iron, couple of Spruce, triple dimes in the silver bundle by request, everybody. Triple dimes. I must be drinking the cough syrup if I'm putting triple dimes up in the silver bundle. 5 post-battle pet revives, Hexite, Dynamo, one of each of your waxes. Go down to the red bundle. We got Dire Red, Red Summon Skins, Glyph of Havoc, Savage 6, Neon Red Gel, Super 8 Potion, and I'm feeling like doing something a little crazy tonight. What do you guys think? Should we do it? All right, we don't do it often, but every once in a while, when we get down to that bottom row, we throw a little something, and my goodness, look at what all is on that bottom row. I mean, could we do a double bottom bonus? Because that would mean anything on that bottom row. That would be 2 Bionic Torso Onyx. That would be 2 Bionic Torso Teal, 2 Bionic Torso Sapphire. In the bonus, we're going to give you a Bionic Hammer, a Bionic Axe. We get over to the gold. You got Dire Blue, Lagoon, Glyph of Valor, Silver Skins, Gold Skins, Max Smoke. But then we get down to that bottom row. It's going to be double Platinum Skins, 2 Onyx Skins, 2 Bionic Wild Cards. Give you the Bionic Mace, the Bionic Sword. Go over to the green. Whiskey, Energy Orb, Bionic Torso Teal, Seal and Thrill by request, Arrowhead Spider Silk. And because you guys die a lot on Friday night, how about we go double Resin Restore, 2 Epic Armor Skins, and 2 Stellar Skins. That's the high rent stuff down there on the bottom. So everything on that bottom row is going to double up. Take you up top. We're going to give you Dire Base. That is one of the new Dyers. You guys saw it last week. That is base plus 4. Gold Summon Skins, Mythic Skins, the very, very popular Dire Death Gem. That is AP3. And, of course, you're going to get the Phantasm PvP Gem. And tonight, a brand new ability that you guys are absolutely going to go nuts for. First of all, here it is. This is the 3rd piece of Phantasm gear. And who's loving Phantasm? I mean, let me know. If you're loving Phantasm gear and the things that we put together so far. Because I'm going to tell you a brand new ability. Well, you know what, before I get to the ability, what is amazing about these gloves? It's, first of all, it's the first ever of something, and it also is the first in this set that you can do something to. And the brand new ability is Geist. It is the highest damage. It is D300. It is also the upgradable damage, absolutely, because damage is the highest stat. We also, look at this. We brought back the gem sockets on the gloves. I promised you guys more gem sockets this set. And right there, you want to take a look at where we were at when we rolled out the Ether. There's those Ether gloves, and they were amazing. But notice with the Ether, no gem sockets. So we're giving you guys 2 extra gem sockets right here. So that means those Dire Base, or the Dire Death, or the Phantasm gems, however you want to upgrade them, now you've got 2 more gem sockets right there. All right, here we go. So, Geist, I got to tell you about it. Geist is like Freeze. Geist is like Ignite. But It's not a DI, right? I mean, it's your ability. But it is a 10% damage or AP upgrade to your pet. So you are going to be able to add a little bit of extra juice to the pet. That's it. So you can ignite the wall. You can freeze and add extra damage to somebody. You can mind blast and take away somebody's AP. And now you can Geist and you can put an extra 10% damage on your pet or your pet maneuver. So it is adding a nice little pump, and it is going to be when you want it. So Geist 10, I would imagine there could be some more Geist gear out there that's going to give you a little extra boost. So you can spark them. You can add a little extra smoke to them. And now you can Geist them. Never before has any game put this ability in a game. We created it, we invented it, and I mean, have you guys ever heard of Geisting a pet? I don't think so. This is brand new, and it's our piece of gear. So far, this brand new, the 3 stats we got Haunt, we got Soul Seer, and we got Geist. Phantasm is going to be the most mind-blowing gear we've ever put in existence. All right, that is tonight's bundle. So far, this is what we got. We celebrated a little bit of VOX. VOX got their 2 free grenades. They got their trophy rooms looking good. We gave you guys an amazing bundle with a double bottom bonus, no less. And you guys also know that we like to do this monthly. Sometimes we do a lot of events. We have been known to do multiple Super Bomber bundles in a month, especially around tournament time. But for the most part, it's 1 per month. We did 1 at the end of last month, but the more events we do, people use them, they request them. So tonight we are bringing back the Super Bomber bundle. This might be the only one we do this month based on how many events we have. We'll see. But again, we don't do these every week and certainly not every 2 weeks. So 3 weeks, but usually a month. So tonight's Super Bomber bundle, it's full. So Kel, if you want to, can you post all these bundles? So if Kel can post the bundles, and then I'm going to show you guys tonight Super Bomber bundle. And you know what? I feel like we got to do something for the Super Bomber bundle too. Because we've got like a lot of people have already picked them up. So here it is, and I'm going to go through it. And again, I remind you guys with the Super Bomber bundle that, look, we got nebulas along the bottom. And that's how good that VOX Vocation is. That VOX Vocation is a V120, equivalent to a D120. But nebulas, the way I look at nebulas, they're either, look, they're teaser grenades. They're definitely Friday night grenades. They're things that you're going to use in battle royales. They're things that you're going to use when you have big bosses, when you need good damage. Obviously, we know it scales up. But again, this is packed. This is 16 nebulas. Then you go up to the Terminator. Terminator, much higher grade, 12 of those. Geddon, look at that Geddon damage. D160, you can cluster it up to 170. 8 Geddons. Go up to the Kata. Kata, D180, clustered up to D190. 8 Katas. Then you get to the big dogs here, right? Carnage, D210, clustered up to 220. That's the big grenade because that's the biggest one before you get to your specialty grenades. 8 Carnage, and then the one you guys really, the 240s are all, they got unique properties. Elmo gives you some points, 240 up to 250. Seismic, couple seismic hits as a team. They don't have to be your 2 seismics. Eric can throw a seismic, Ron can throw a seismic. If 2 of them hits, a boat is flipping. So you get to choose that. Very specialty grenade. Lithium. We know lithium can do some things to flames. And we also know that Rapture gives you that teardrop. And I've seen some great grenade play. So Kel is going to post the Super Bomber bundles. And again, like I said, there's a lot of them. First of all, take a look at the regular bundles. Craven, Cat, B-Dub, Jules, Dimes, Football, Fly Rod, Jim, Bones, Trigger, Moonshot, Valar, Crimson, Ron, Busy, Samurai, Dow, J-Law, Pope, Rajian, Tiny, and Kel. And then we get to the Super Bombers. Now, I know a lot of people already messaged, but as I said, tonight, I'm going to add just a little animal in there as well. Animal in the house. I'm going to add just a little extra incentive. Might not be much, but I mean, we just did a double bottom bonus, so I've given away a lot of stuff already. But inside this bundle, I'm also going to give you guys, per Super Bomber, 2 extra Easter Beaster grenades. Take a look at the bottom left-hand corner. That is the absolute strongest grenade ever made, and that is 250. You can cluster it up to 260. Now, again, they don't last, but I am going to give you 2 Easter Beaster in tonight's Super Bomber bundle as well. So, doesn't have any specialty properties. It just hits hard, as harder than anything else in the game. So, that is going to be just a little extra bonus I want to throw in. So, 2 Easter Beasters, use them wisely. It hits harder than everything else. So, you know, if you got a tough boss on Friday night and you want to get the extra XP, throw it. Got a tough wall, throw it. So, all right, Kel, let's see the Bombers. And I told you guys we got a lot of stuff to get through tonight. We'll start shortly. But I got one more thing that I do want to go over, because I'm very proud of some of these accomplishments that we have. Whether it's, you know, celebrating the VOX trophy room, and you know, for some of those things, because those are the genuine moments in the game, I'm okay with starting 5 or 10 minutes late, because I like to celebrate when a team wins. I love our standings. I love these packages that we put together of Bombers and everything else. I see Jessica in the house. You got, Mir has not scared her away yet. Hello, Jessica. Good to have you here. Thanks for being a part of our game, and looking forward to seeing you play some PvP as well. So, Kel's going to post the Bombers. Look, Cat, Dimes, Valar, Trigger, Bones, Dow, Football, B-Dub, Pope, Deacon, Flyrod, Crimson, Jules, Tiny, Rajian, Mirbank, Kel, and Animal. I mean, look at all these people splitting. So, that's the way you load up. And as I said, a little bit extra for you guys. So, speaking of a little bit extra, Julia has been working on this quite a bit. And again, this is not everybody that has scored, but we are starting to see a little bit of separation between some of the people scoring. And I want you guys to take a look at these player control points. So, Julia has been charting this, and, you know, we like to put a few of the pitchers over there. Again, the pitchers will rotate based on the top 5, but I want to call out a few people, because when I start looking at the season of who's going to win some of these awards, I take a look. Let's look at gold bars. The people downing walls. You got Deadly Dimes, Kel, Cat, and Gemstone have all finished off 2 walls. Does that mean they're the only people hitting the walls? No. But does it mean that they are getting their team some bonus points? Absolutely. So you can see, and you got Trigger in there, you got Dow, Samurai. So we're charting more people than just the top 5, but we want to have enough people to get on the screen. Take a look at the DZ. Rajian is the king of the DZ right now, and he'll be playing tonight. 200 points. Cat 150. But you know who else is playing tonight? It's a little bit hungry. Ocean Man is playing tonight, and he is solidly in there at number 2, tied with Cat. So you got Rajian with 200, Cat and Ocean Man 150. So tonight you're going to see a good head-to-head matchup. Who are the best DZ players in the league? Well, we're going to find out tonight, aren't we? Because that's what this DZ is all about. You see Kel, Julia, Valar, Julie J all up there as well. Take a look at these Rovers. Who are getting these killing blows? B-Dub is. She's got a couple. Dime's got a couple. Julia's got a couple. So all 3 of those have 2 ruffled feathers, but there's some other people that have 1 that are on the scoreboard. And then you get down to Tank. Who are the top players grabbing the cannonballs? Deadly Dimes, 3 cannonballs. Fly Rod with 2. Gemstone with 2. Cat, B-Dub, Football. So again, as the season progresses, when I start looking at some of these, and again, I'm not saying this is the only thing I would use for awards or MVP, but when I look up there and I see, wait, Dimes is Bomber, Dimes is Rover, Dimes is Tank, then I'm thinking, Dimes is having a hell of a season. Would you guys agree? I mean, she is a past MVP player, and you can see why because you can see some of these categories. But here's some other players that might show up that you might not see. How about Kel on the Bomber? How about Kel in the DZ? How about Kel in the Rover? So then you start looking, it's like, wait a minute. Should Kel be getting some MVP votes? Because that's a lot of categories. So look, it's early in the season, but use these tools. I said this before. You're also going to see somebody, he'll be playing tonight. And I say it every week. Yeah, you guys might be saving your preventions for when Deacon comes off the bench, but it doesn't mean he's not one of the best bombers. In fact, if you're always preventing somebody, I would argue that means they are one of the best players. So keep all those things in mind when you guys vote, because this is going to change the Max Awards. And also, big shout out to Julia, the master statistician. Thanks for all you do and for getting this report out to me. And if you guys are liking it, if you like the PCPs, if you like charting it, if you appreciate what Julia's doing, do me a favor. Give it a thumbs up. Give us a 999. Just let us know that we're doing a good job. So, all right, so we've got standings we've shown you guys. We've got a mini celebration with Team VOX. We got bombers. We got bundles. We got PCP points. And now you know what we got. We got a rematch of the championship, and it is at Team VOX, and I'm super excited about it. So, I need all the players playing tonight. If you're Ocean Man, I think Ray's super focused right now. If you're Bones, if you're Dimes, if you're Craven, Rayjan, Cat, Father Ron, Trigger, Crimson, Tiny, Animal, Deacon, Football, and J-Law, give me your pre-match buffs right now. SLY is hungry. VOX has a lot of pride, and they want to show they are the defending champions, and we're going to have a battle tonight. So I am going to push you guys a little bit because we're going to make up 10 minutes. But the last couple games we've had, SLY and VOX, they went pretty quick, to be honest with you guys. So I am confident that everybody's super focused, that we're going to have a great game. And more importantly, we're going to have a lot of fun because the Isles have taken just their own identity. I don't think a single Isle game has felt like it was just replicated. I feel like every Isle game has had some creativity. You guys can see I've got Crimson putting that Eli on the SLY Shaw, also on Judas. We got Bomber Bones, Eli on the Cape of Craven. Animal in the house, putting Eli on Evoke. Craven Light, protecting the guard. Deadly Dimes, Fuse and Cosmic Polonium. SLY will, but like we did last season, SLY is going to be a couple weeks from now for the second place. We did that last year with the Mirror Smoke. So, and the reason I did that, Ron, is because I just want VOX to kind of get their moment. But absolutely, SLY had a great season, and there will be a new SLY item. We already have the SLY Smoke, so that'll be coming in the next couple weeks as well. Ron on Eli on Mask of Malice. Ocean Man on the Axes. Rayjan on Combustion. All right. Hey, that's what we got, everybody. Got all your pre-match buffs. So now we are 10 minutes after 9. We are going to get this starting lineup kicked off. I'm going to take you down to the VOX Isles, everybody. Here we go. Beautiful, beautiful location. I do like the purple and the smoke color. So we'll see. We'll see if VOX can get their first win of the night or SLY is going to rebound strong. So here we go, everybody. Going first. And in the bomber position, we got Trigger. Trigger will be followed by Craven Light in the Rover. Craven Light is going to be followed by Father Ron in the Rover. Craven Light, Father Ron, face to face. Gotta love it. We also got, there's just some memories there. All right, so we go from Father Ron over to Bomber Bones, defending Bomber of the Year. After Bomber Bones, we got Ray Jin in the tank position. Ray Jin followed by Deadly Dimes across the way in the tank position. And then going last, we got Cat defending Defender of the Year, followed by Ocean Man, who, he's hungry. All right, that's all I'm going to say. All right, let's get this match underway, everybody. Trigger, I'm going to give you 10 seconds to get your match in. And tonight, everybody, have a good time and use all your abilities, and may the best team win. Oh, Mind, Body, and Soul. All right. Trigger, Portal or Old School Dungeon? Portal. Oh, we're going original style. Not even extra crispy, Craven. All right, Craven in the Portal. Trigger in the Portal. Looks like we're going to have a little action tonight. All right, I'm a little scared. Okay, we're going to start out with a little bit of trivia then. So Craven and Trigger, if you're ready for the trivia, give me a 999 right now. First person to answer will get the mind. All right. Nobody else answer, please. How many core or basic stats do we have in Play Dead Live? How many core or basic stats do we have in Play Dead Live? Craven Light says 5. That was fast. Not sure why Moonshot answered for Mir. I'm like, that, luckily, can I penalize Mir for Wednesday night? Moon, are you okay? All right. It's like, all right. Well, luckily, Craven had already answered correctly before Moonshot validated it. We're doing the Portal, Moonshot. Like actually in the game. But the correct answer is 5, and that is health, damage, base, armor pen resist. Those are the 5 stats. And let's go down to the Portal. Craven Light with a nice early lead. That means Trigger must win the body and the soul. Trigger, your move. You go first. You're okay, Moon. No worries, man. But the nice thing is you got it right, so he must be feeling better. I mean, I love how the meds make you answer out of turn, but yet they didn't hamper him from getting it right. That's kind of funny, right? It's like, that shows you his extensive knowledge of Play Dead Live. It's like 5. Doesn't matter. I don't know why I answered that like Captain Kirk. I just felt like I had a William Shatner moment all of a sudden. Stasis, Seal, F4, Denim. Stasis. Seal, F4, Denim does hit. Craven Light has Absorption. But the F4 Denim is going to break his Absorption. But is going to hit him only for a little bit. Craven Light sitting at 95%. Did have enough overkill to break his Absorption. Craven at 95. Craven, your move. Craven trying to win one of two. Remember, both these players, because of their gear, do start out round one with Absorption. That's why Craven only took a little. He wouldn't have taken much more, but all right, he's going to go Vines, F4 Spruce with Ignite. All right, Vines is, ooh. All right, Vines is only going to break Trigger's Absorption. That was costly. Remember, Vines won't break the seal if you have Absorption, Craven. F4 Spruce with Ignite is just going to break the seal. Trigger, your move. Costly error early. Trigger now, same level, higher damage, unable to get any damage through. Final move, healing is nerfed, and no legendaries. Trigger will give you 10 more seconds. Final move of the portal. Craven won the mind. The soul is tied. Trigger winning the body. Neither player sealed. Craven with a stasis. Vines, Creole, Spruce, and Absorption. All right. Craven hits. All right, so Vines going to drop Craven down one rung, take him down to 85. Creole, not going to hit for much, but is going to take him from 85 down to 78. Now he's going to drop him another rung. Spruce with no juice. Again, not much damage, but is going to take him down to 72. And Trigger adding the Absorption. All right. Craven Light, your move. You're at 72. Trigger is at 100. You have the mind. She has the soul. Again, healing nerfed. All right. Heal and seal may or may not resolve. Okay? Craven, final move, he's dropping a heal and seal smoke. Gonna seal. He's betting that it will. Gonna steal her psycho. M7 standard ammo, red gel from Law Dog. All right, so question is, will the absorption get him more than 28%? Because if it doesn't, his heal will never resolve. And that's what it's going to boil down to. M7 Law Dog. Now, Craven is going to use his haunt ability. He's going to drop her health down 10%. It's going to give her less of a health pool. It's not going to damage her, but it is going to make the attacks scale up. All right, I'm going to calculate. All right, after lowering the health pool, Craven, your shot is going to hit trigger 4. %44% of her health pool. Big shot by Craven Light. Law Dog under normal situations would be absolutely epic. 44% of her health pool. However, she has absorption. Absorption is going to stop the first 20%, which means Craven is getting 24% through. Going to take trigger down to 76%. She will take the damage. Craven's heal will not resolve. Trigger, 76% with the body. Trigger winning the soul. Craven winning the mind. Trigger taking the mind, body, and soul in rounds number 1 and 2. Well played. Well played by both players. The absorption was a nice add. Craven Light does not get the resolve from the heal and seal. And the absorption was certainly a game changer. A close one, but a lot of these are close. VOX taking the first skull of the game. All right, let's go from Trigger to Craven. We skip Craven and we go to Father Ron. Wow, these teams are focused. 2 snipers. And remember, as they come out of the portal, they will get their full health back. Ron is going to move to the temple. Boss to Main Street. Max Seal and Inferno to the Straw Man. Ron playing Boss in 1 will cap in 3. Inferno to Straw Man, let's light it up. All right, let's go over to Bomber Bones. Bomber Bones, you're up. And I gotta say, Ron and Craven as captains are really quick too, so I appreciate you guys. These guys are very in tune and are reading the chat and almost immediately. Like hits, wait, hits, wait. This SLY and VOX has turned into quite a rivalry lately. So we got Bomber Bones, Ray Jin, Dimes, Cat, and Ocean Man. Where you at, Bomber? Give Amy about 5 more seconds to get her move in. After Amy, we got Ray Jin. Oh, that's a move there. Look at that. That's why it took a while. Oh, boy, she got some stuff going on. Moving to the temple, yes. Going to turn into a sniper, take Ray Jin's boss. Shifting Winds, Ron's Max Seal. Going to steal that seal from Ron. And Shifting Winds going to take the purple wand out of play. You guys can see it on the scoreboard. Going to go boss to their chest and F5 Rapture to the wall. All right, Bomber getting a boss in 1. We'll cap in 3. Got 2 bosses on the board. And the F5 Rapture. All right. Cat and Ron and Cat are going to halt the Rapture. I think that's a trade-off Amy won't mind having, though. Because she's going to teardrop it with the Rapture. And she's got the grenade whack. She's also a gladiator, so she's still getting some nice pop on that. All right. So it's going to be an E3. Ron and Cat both have halt, so they are lowering it from F5. It's going to be equivalent to an E3 and a little extra juice on it. So, Amy kind of snuck one through there. Black, green, and green. 3 blocks for the Bomber. All right, we go from Bomber Bones over to Ray Jin. If you're just tuning in, VOX took the MBS. Craven will be out next turn, though. Ray Jin, go to the DZ. All right, Ray Jin up here from the tank position to the DZ. Gold Blaze to Strawman, Seal, and an Inferno. Going to try to light 2 here, Craven Light, with the Blaze and the Inferno. And after Rajin, we got Deadly Dimes up next. Dimes, Cat, and Ocean Man. Gold blue from Amy. All right, gold blue. First blue of the game. And the gold from the gold blue, before the seal resolves, is going to hit Rajin for 20. Rajin does not have absorption. So taking the damage from the gold blue is at the DZ. Gold Blaze lights 1 flame. Inferno is shut down, so we get a second fire for Team VOX, but no on the grenade. Let's go over to Deadly Dimes. Deadly Dimes, you're on the clock. Deadly Dimes, Cat, and Ocean Man. All right, Dimes jumping into the battleship. Now we know what that means. That means she's getting cannonball PCP points. Dimes getting a bonus 25 right there. All right, after she jumps into the boat, going to send Stasis over to Cat, Pet Repel, and an Elmo loaded to the wall. Ron says, wait. All right, Battleship, Stasis, Pet Repel, Elmo, trying to get those bonus points. Ron says, nah, you ain't getting no bonus points. Red, blue from Ron. Dimes does have absorption. So the 10 from the red, blue, going to break her first turn absorption. All right, let's go from Dimes over to Cat. And remember, tonight we are playing in the healing waters of VOX, which means their bosses at the other chest get that 10% health bonus. Plus, if they dip themselves into their own pool, they get a 10% heal. No negative damage to the other team. Unlike SLY, which gives you the negative damage, and unlike Mir, who gets a little bit of both. Or Arc, you're just frozen. And you're slowed down. Home field advantage, big changes this season. Cat, DZ Portal. So she's going to head over to the other side, over here with Ocean Man. Orange crushed that Stasis. A seal, an absorption, and a boss if Orange Crush gets through. Craven says, wait. Red, blue from dimes. Use it or lose it, right? All right, red, blue to dimes. Second blue of the game already. VOX putting the pressure on, making them use things early, but they do want to keep that stasis there. So, stasis lives. Orange Crush is stopped. The red from the absorption breaks Cat's absorb. But you know what? She just played another one. She was expecting it. So now she has a seal, an absorption, and still has a stasis. All right, Ocean Man. You are up, sir, and you have control of your DZ. Final move of round number 1. We got Bones and Ron in the temple. We had a great old school portal battle. The DZ's looking interesting. VOX lighting some straw men. All kind of points happening. Dimes gathering cannonballs. Got a teardrop, but no Elmo. Give Ocean Man about 5 more seconds to get his move in. And then in round 2, Trigger will be in the portal, but Craven Light will be out. Lethal as ever. All right, do we have Ocean Man? Team SLY, we're 60 seconds on this move so far. All right. There we go. I think Ray needs to refresh. Binds to Cat, seal, and gas blast to Cat. Bind's going to break her absorption. Gas blast will break her seal. And Ray dropping a seal. All right. That is the end of the round. End of the round. I've got 1 blessing for VOX. I got 1 blessing for SLY. DZ. I've got VOX with 25 points. SLY with 0. Strawman. I got 10 for VOX. SLY with 0. So SLY got some wall points and some cannonballs, but other than that, VOX scoring early. Take a look at the DZ Halos. Cat with 1. Ocean Man with 1. Ray Jin, the DZ leader with 1. Not 2 seals, but 2 smokes. So no seal for Ocean Man. But I get what you're saying. So he played the Vine Smoke first. So he does get the Vine. Does get the Gas Blast. But he gets no seal. All right. SLY, you guys on board with that? I don't want to get to round 2. Somebody say, where's Ray's seal? All right. Craven Light was summoned into the portal. Let's go to round number 2. Craven Light, you are out of the portal. And it's your turn. Great first round, everybody. We skip Trigger. She'll be back next round. Craven Light, you're up. I'll give you 15 seconds. We go Craven, then Ron, then Bomber Bones. VOX coming out of the gate hard. Scoring in all phases of the game. But we know SLY has a lot of firepower. That's why they score so many points. Red Tang Amy's boss. Going to drop Seal. And that is a Red Kang. It is. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff there. All right. Red Kang, Seal, and Easter Beaster, Gold Blue. All right, Gold Blue. And remember, Craven's health did reset when he came out of the portal. That's fine. Inventory team will get it. So even though Craven was at 72, he was back to 100, but that gold is going to take him down to 80, and that will hit before his Seal resolves. So one team using blue, Craven taking a little bit of damage, and he will get the Seal shortly. But he also gets the Red Kang. Red Kang is going to be worth 50 if it caps. All right, go from Craven over to Ron. Each team with one blue remaining. We got Ron, Bomber Bones, Ray Jan, and Dimes. Then we got Cat and Ray. And everybody who is not in the game, if you got any lag whatsoever, now is the time to F5. Ron, Mythic Kang, Seal, S6 to Trixie and Stasis. All right, let's give Ron his unresolved Seal since his last one was stolen. Mythic Kang to his own boss. Could be worth 63. And S6 Trixie to Craven's Kang and Stasis. Ron putting the pressure back on. What say you, Craven Light? I mean, he's adding the juice to the Trixie. I mean, he's whooping that Trixie. Never mind. All right. Red Tanner from Craven. Stasis hits. Stasis is gone. All right, Red Tanner to stop one of the S6 Trixies. Stasis does hit Ron, freeing up that stasis for Cat and also dropping a seal. All right, let's go over to Bomber Bones. Sorry, I just went straight Al Capone on you guys. All right, Mythic Kang to her own boss. All right, that Mythic Kang could be worth 63. Ray got it. Pet Repel. And S6 Easter Beaster with Ignite to the wall. All right, Amy playing the Mythic Kang, playing the Pet Repel, and then juicing up. And Rajin playing red-blue. All the blues have been used for Team VOX. No blues remaining. But the red damage from that red-blue is going to break Amy's seal that she stole from Ron. Guess it wasn't really your seal to begin with, was it? All right, Mythic Kang, Pet Repel, and going big guns on that Easter Beaster, and Ron shuts it down. Let's go from Amy over to Rajin. We got Rajin, Dimes, Cat, and Ocean Man. All right, give Rajin about 5 more seconds. Mythic Kang to Ron's boss, Pet Repel, and Inferno to Strawman. Got another Mythic Kang in play from Team VOX. Could be worth 63. Getting that Pet Repel in play. And Craven says the Inferno hits. Strawman number 3 lit up. All right, so they got one side full. Let's go from Rajin over to Deadly Dimes in the boat. Dimes in that boat with that Nautica theme Pashmina Afghan. We got Dimes, Cat, and then Ray. All right. Dimes going to go Moxie to the Flame. Max Seal to Ray. E3 Lithium to the wall. So Ron, they're going to put out one Flame, send a Seal to Ray, and then go E3 Lithium, and you got no blues. Hits. All right, we are down in the blue section. Dimes. E3 Lithium. It gets through. Blue block. Blue block, and 50% of a blue block. Dimes getting 2.5 of the blue row. And putting out one of the flames. So between Dimes and Bones, they're doing some work on that wall. And they're using the heavy duty stuff. All right, let's go from Dimes over to Cat. Cat, then Ocean Man, and then we'll go to round 3, where Trigger will likely be joining us again. Give Cat about 5 more seconds. Get her move in. Boss of their chest, Pet Repel and Inferno. Pet Repel, getting that boss in play, and it does have bonus health because it is in VOX. So not only does Cat have a lot of health, her boss is 110%. Playing it in 2, we'll cap in 4. And Inferno to Strawman. All right, boss in play, Pet Repel, Inferno. Let's go from Cat over to Ocean Man. Ocean Man, final move of round number 1. Or round number 2, sorry. Give Ray about 5 more seconds, get his move in. There it is. Going to drop Pet Repel, give him a little extra protection there. It's got a seal and a repel. Going to Gas Blast Cat. And a Spectral Snake to Strawman. If you guys don't know what the Spectral Snake is, that was last year and one of our first NFTs ever minted. And I got a feeling NFTs will be coming back this summer. So if you missed out on some of the early ones, do not despair. We will be minting some more for you guys. Gonna be a fun summer. Ron's gonna prevent the gas blast. Ocean Man drawing that prevention out. And putting out a Spectral Snake. All right, it's a good move. Overall, though, VOX getting another 25 from the DZ, although there was some pressure put on. Strawman, another 10 points for VOX. Blessings, Ron getting 1. Bones getting 1. Captains, if you can give me your substitutes, please. Ocean Man getting a Sega Halo. Cat getting a Sega Halo with the prevention. Ray almost breaking up the halos there. And Ray Jin getting a second Halo. All right, let's get these subs in here, everybody. Who we got coming in? We've already seen some preventions. We've seen blues. Both teams trying to make the other teams work early. All right, J-Law coming in for Father Ron. A lot of games are won and lost based on your substitution pattern. We know that. J-Law coming in as a rover. Deacon coming in as a tank. Animal coming in for Bones. Bomber getting a breather. They're going to need her later on for sure. Got Animal coming in. Crimson coming in as an extra defender. All right. Give me 1 second. I'll get you guys a new lineup. All right, here's the lineup. Because we'll start out, Trigger will be out of the portal, so she'll go first. It'll be Trigger, Craven, J-Law, Animal, Ray Jin, Dimes, Cat, Ocean Man, Deacon, and Crimson. Again, Trigger, Craven, J-Law, Animal, Ray Jin, Dimes, Cat, Ocean Man, Deacon, and Crimson. All right. Welcome, Trigger. Your move. Round number 3. And round number 3, Vox, are you guys going to be playing the squid? Oh, they're going to kill the squid. They don't want any part of it. Even with the time advantage. Interesting. Interesting. All right, going to steal Craven's boss. Vox is changing everything up tonight. Also going to play Mythic Kang to the Main Street boss. So Trigger playing Mythic Kang. Could be worth 63. F5 Rapture to the wall with a max seal. Craven says, wait. All right, stealing Craven's boss. Mythic Kang to Main Street. F5 Rapture loaded and a seal. And Craven is not liking the Rapture. All right, Animal's going to evoke it. Evoke's going to cut it in half, and I do have to say, we saw something very similar to this because remember, we had the early halt of a Rapture. Now, Trigger is going to get the Teardrop. And slightly less damage than the earlier one because the Evoke's going to cut it in half. Going to get us down to an Enrage. Give you a black block and a green block. Trigger taking down 2 blocks. We saw Bones take down 3. All right, let's go from Trigger over to Craven. Pet Repel Orange Crush to Stasis, and then Amari to the wall. Ron says, wait. All right. He does not want that Stasis gone. Craven even lowered the bar a little bit with a non-intimidating pet. Ron says all pets are intimidating. J-Law using a prevention to prevent it, and then the Amari never happens. Okay, let's go from Craven over to Ron, and which is J-Law's position. So Ron will cap first boss of the game. And then we got 3 63s for Team VOX. So you got 3 Mythic Kangs all hitting in a row. All right, so first flag of the night, Team VOX. J-Law, you're up. J-Law is going to head up to the temple. Going to put a boss on Main Street. Going to play Absorption. Gold Spark Animal, Light a Straw Man. J-Law playing boss in 3, will cap in 5. Going to Gold Spark Animal and then Light a Straw Man, Craven Light. All right, let's get flame number 3. Back to the 3rd Straw Man. All right, go from J-Law over to the animal. Miniaturized animal. Got Animal, Rajin, Dimes, Cat, Ocean Man, Deacon, and Crimson. All right, start of Animal's turn. Amy's Boss does Cap. And we got a 63 and a 50. And SLY getting their first flag. 1 flag to 1. Animal's going to play boss in 3 with Cap in 5. All right. I got Boss to their chest, Blue Spark Seal, S6 Elmo, and of course you guys know I'm not going to give him the temple. Because the movement is not to be added later. I'll give you smokes, I'll sometimes give you potions, but not the movement. We've already set precedence for that. But we are going to Blue Spark Seal and S6 Elmo. Blue Spark's going to build the size, drop the seal, and run the S6 Elmo. They're going to prevent it. All right. Joe Blue sparking out of it, dropping the seal, S6 Elmo, Deacon playing the prevention. And we go from Animal over to Rajin. VOX burn another prevention. We got Joe on one chest, J-Law on one, and Cat on another one that would cap in 4. The other two would cap in 5. Rajin's going to Talon Trigger to the temple. Vines to Ray, Flame Grenade to Strawman. All right. Vine's going to hit Ray. And I am also I'm still going to allow the vines to go through. However, at the beginning of round 3, Elevation should have taken all the pet repels, all the smokes. I'm still going to allow the move to go through, but I am going to remove it from all the players. Which means Ray doesn't have pet repel. Rayjin doesn't have pet repel. Rayjin does not have a seal. Cat does not have a pet repel. All right, so Ray is taking the vines, which is going to be 10. Drops him down to 90. And Flame Grenade to Strawman is going to be Strawman number 4. All right, let's go from Rayjin over to Deadly Dimes. As you guys know, Elevation makes the game a lot more deadly. It's going to take a lot more skill to hold these zones. Got Dimes, Cat, Ocean Man, Deacon, and Crimson. All right. Dime's going to leave the boat. All right, SLY boat is out of play. Vines to trigger. Gold Blitz to Craven Stasis. And a Gas Blast to trigger. It hits. All right. I am also going to correct something previous because nothing was done about it, and now's the time to correct it, so I called it. So I'm going to go back to Dime's previous turn. She had Moxie to the Flame, Max Seal, E3 Lithium Run, and you allowed it to hit. I did not add the E2 Enrage from her boat. So there was no prevention. So nothing has impacted that, so it's easy for me to go in and recalibrate. So give me a thumbs up if you know what's happening here. All right, because of that 50% blue block that's on the board would have been taken out of play. And the teardrop would have activated, which also takes the red block out of play. All right? So the board looks different. Now, Ron, had you nerfed that or prevented it, I would have called it out as well. But you did allow it to hit, so nothing changed from that score. That's the way it should have played out. All right, now I'm going to get to this one. She's at the stairs. Vines are going to hit triggers, going to break her seal. It's also going to take her down to 90%. And they're going to gas blast. Gas blast is going to knock her into the water. Now, she's immediately going to be healed from it. So we're going to keep her at 90. The damage is going to balance. She doesn't get the damage back on the vines, but she gets the damage back on the gas blast. So trigger out of the temple, dimes at the stairs, and gold blitz to Craven stasis. And that gold blitz is gone. All right, give me 1 second. All right, and the gold blitz to stasis is also going to hit trigger. So trigger, you are taking that damage because that's your stasis. So even though you healed for 10, you're taking the gold blitz damage, you're taking the vine damage, and then you're getting some of it back. So trigger at 70. All right, so Dimes leaving the boat, going to the stairs, and just causing a little havoc in a couple other areas. All right, let's go from Dimes over to Cat. All right, they're going to Cyborg Fly on Dimes and Ray. Going to put Dimes here. Going to put Ray here. Mythic Kang to her own boss. Cat playing Mythic Kang could be worth 63. Going to play a Seal and Thrill. I'm going to light another Straw Man. Straw Man number 5. Okay, So Cyborg is going to move Dimes and Ocean Man out of their respective areas and going to stick them in the water. No healing, no damage, nothing happens to them, but they are stuck there. We've got Mythic Kang and a Seal and Thrill and then lighting a grenade. Let's go to Ocean Man. Ocean Man, you've been relocated. With Cyborg. And remember, the pick and stick is just for your next turn. So, Ocean Man can't move this turn, but he can move in round 5. 2 players, sticks them in place for 1 turn. And that is a skipped turn. So that means you get to your turn and you can't move, and then after your turn, you have those capabilities. All right, he's going to go Benny to Main Street Boss. Going to drop a Healing Seal. Going to put out the Blue Flame. And then play the Chasm Wand. Now, the Chasm Wand is an Earth Wand. So what he's doing is he's preventing all paths to the DZ. All right, so Benny to Main Street, Heal and Seal. Going to put out one of the flames. And in these paths, this path here, and the DZ portal are blocked for the remainder of this turn. There's only one way to get to the DZ at this point. All right, Benny going to Main Street, and J-Law's on Main Street with a whole ton of health. Benny going to take her down. To 94%. So Benny dealing 6%. But it will continue to hit as long as he wants it to hit or until it dies. All right, so Benny on J-Law's Boss. Heal and Seal. Blue Flame, and then Chasm Wand, shutting down all the routes to the DZ portal and the path. All right, let's go to Deacon. Deacon, you're up. Got Deacon and Crimson. Deacon going to jump into the battleship. Oh boy, watch out. Mythic Kang to Cat's Boss. So Deacon dropping a Mythic Kang, could be a 63. S6 lithium loaded. I think he's got an S8 lithium loaded with the boat boost. He's got a little grenade wax working as well. So Craven Deacon coming in. Pretty nice. Oh, boy. Oh, he dollied him. Oh, my goodness. All right. Deacon jumping out of that battleship. No S6 lithium. And we'll back that Kang up. Now, Deacon, basically you start your turn over, and you get to play one pet. And, of course, inventory team, he doesn't lose the lithium. He doesn't lose the potion. But he can't use it this turn, obviously, because he just got rewound. And he's going to play the Mythic Kang. So, there it is. All right, so he still gets the Mythic Kang. That's all he can do. All right, let's go from Deacon over to Crimson Tide. We've seen a nice Fly Cyborg. And we saw a nice Dolly Cyborg. I'm going to drop Seal. Double Mythic Kang to J-Law's boss. F4 Dark 9 to J-Law's boss. And if you guys think the Cyborgs are fun this season, wait till next season when you have more than one. No weights. She wants that Dark 9 to hit. And let me know. Let me know in chat if you guys are excited about Cyborgs next season. That's going to be crazy. All right, going to double evoke the Dark 9. So, going to cut it in half, going to cut it in half again. So, it is a Dark 9. It's just going to be a Dark 9 with no juice on it. And all right, so I got the double evoke. How about the double Mythic Kang? All right, Rejin's going to intervene the pet, and Crimson Tide is going to get some damage. Basically no juice with the Dark 9. Still going to deal double damage. So I still got, with the Dark 9 and no juice on it, J-Law going from 94% boss down to 84%. Good weapon, good health, no juice, pet stopped. All right, J-Law, your boss is 84%. Crimson able to get the seal and a little bit of denial. And that is the end of round number 3. Shaping up to be pretty interesting. All right, so Crimson able to get a halo. Cat able to get her third. Rejin able to get his third. Strawman, we crossed over to the other side with the Strawman. 25 points for 4. J-Law is the only person that controls the temple. So she got a blessing. And the DZ, another 25 for VOX, 0 for SLY. All right, let's go to round number 4. Final round of the first half. We're going to start out with Trigger from the Ocean. Trigger going to go Temple. Going to go Dark Boss to Main Street. They're going to stack Main Street. All right, Trigger playing Dark Boss in 4. Would cap in 6. Got a backup plan. Heal and Seal to get rid of the vines. Get a little bit of that health back. She was at 70. And Inferno to Strawman, I've got Flame number 5. All right, Temple, Dark Boss. Heal and Seal, Inferno to Strawman. Craven, you're up. Going to go Avalanche Wand. Means there will be no blessings this round. I like it. I like the move. Good, well timed. It's going to take the blue wand off the board. So the blue, the purple, and the green are all off the board. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you extinguish half the board, just like that. All right, going to put the dust on Eric. Spectral Snake, Orcus to Deacon, and Denim to the Flame. All right. The eye ring will prevent Eric from taking damage. Will not prevent the splash. So Spectral Snake going to put out 1. Deacon takes no damage, but the splash still happens. Going to put out 2. And the Denim is going to put out 3. Not sure if we've seen 3 flames ever put out before. Just like that. All right, let's go from Craven over to J-Law. Going to go Mythic Kang to Cat's Boss. All right, J-Law with Mythic Kang could be worth 63. Vine to Crimson, Blue Spark, M8 Lithium loaded. All right, she's going Max Potion. Which would be a Super 8. All right, so Vines to Crimson, Blue Spark, Super 8 Lithium loaded. Animal says nope. SLY showing some of their preventions. How does that feel? They are going to break Crimson's seal. And she's taking 10%. Down to 90. Mythic Kang does get in play. Other things prevented. All right. Let's go from J-Law over to the Animal. All right, Animal. Back to you. Going to go Vines to Trigger. Trigger had gotten that heal back. She was at 80. Vine's going to take her back to 70. Also break her seal. Got 3 people with Vines right now. And M7 Trixies to 2 of their Kangs. They're going to go double Tanner. Fox has no more Tanners. All right. Vines to Trigger. M7 Trixies. Ron stops both of them. All right, let's go from Animal over to Regin. After Regin, we got Dimes, Cat, Ocean Man, Deacon, Crimson, and Halftime. Regin going to go Seal and Thrill. Going to go Roxy for the Straw Man and a Flame Grenade. Craven Light hits, or he says wait. And at the end of last round, the Chasm wand did wear off, so paths are fine. But there will be no blessings this turn, so we know the Avalanche wand was played. All right, still waiting. Give Craven a few more seconds to get his response in. Crimson's going to Judas the Flame Grenade to one of those 63 Kangs. Ron hits. I think Ron likes that trade-off, so we'll take Cat's Mythic Kang off the board. All right, one of them down. And we're going to light a third Straw Man. All right, so Regin is going to light one Straw Man. That's a good challenge. The Flame Grenade, however, is a D10. And Ron is correct. That is not going to kill a Mythic Kang. So this Mythic Kang is now at 50% health. So Ace to Roxy, Seal and Thrill. Actually, hold on a second. There is juice on it because of the Seal and Thrill. However, it's the first level in Rage. It's the lowest because of Seal and Thrill. So the Judas will redirect the Flame Grenade with the Thrill Smoke attached to it, which will take the Mythic Kang down to 5 health. All right, let's go from Rei-Jin over to Dimes. It's a good move by Rei-Jin. Just to throw, obviously, but it was throwing at a straw man, so you're not going to put much juice on it anyway. But the Judas to the Kang, it is a Mythic Kang, and that is a health check. It's a good challenge, Ron. Dimes, you will not be moving. Because this is your first turn to be stuck. Ray can move. But it was done after your turn. So no movement. But the Trixie's not a problem. Because the Trixie is going to split, and you have range on Trixie. You're fine. So, Ron, she's going to have E4 Mythic Rainu to finish off 1. Going to split the Trixies. And Cat's going to play Prevention to save 1. All right, so Mythic Rainu taking out the low health one. Trixie taking out another one with the juice on it. Cat preventing 1. And the E4 Mythic Rainu. You guys seen the health on this? It is a little lighter. Mythic Rainu, half of that taking down a red block, Dimes. All right. So no movement. E4 Mythic Rainu. Taking out a red block with half of its damage. Taking out a Mythic Kang with the other half. The F5 Trixie taking out 1 Kang. Cat preventing the other one. All right, let's go from Dimes over to Cat. Now, Cat did that movement because she knew she was getting ready to cap. So, timely on both parts. So, Cat, start of your turn. Fox getting a 4th Kang, which is another 63, and also capping their 2nd flag. So, we got 2 flags to 1. Still close, very close. But you know how these games work. You chip away, you chip away. All right, Cat, your move. We got Cat, Ocean Man, Deacon, and Crimson. Now, Dimes, because your turn has passed, you are not stuck. All right, Ion Crimson out of DZ. She was waiting for the Judas play. So we're going to drop Crimson into the water with the Ion. Going to max Sparker to slow her down. So Crimson is moved and slowed. And Craven, now she's going to go Roxy and Inferno. All right. Move Crimson. Slow her down. Roxy and Inferno. Hits. All right, let's go double red flame. Go 4. Then we go 5. All right, let's go Ocean Man. We got Ocean Man, Deacon, Crimson at halftime. Ocean Man, your move. All right, give Ray about 5 more seconds to get his move in. All right, Ray is going to move back to his DZ. Talon dimes to their DZ. And a blue gel. Hits or stop it, Ron? Hits. All right, putting out one of the flames. Big move by Ocean Man, getting a couple people back into DZ. All right, let's go to the Deacon. Got Deacon and then Crimson. SLY able to get a little bit more control of the DZ again. All right, Deacon going back in the boat. Going to unholy the dust. Going to go boss to their chest. M7 lithium loaded ignite to the wall. Deacon playing boss in 4 would cap in 6. All right, I feel like Animal has evoked once. Am I correct in that? All right, so Animal's going to evoke. All right, Deacon going Unholy Smoke. M7 Lithium. Now he is going to max Spark Crimson in place. So Deacon is basically going to get an S9 after the boat. So it's going to be a good hit. Deacon, you finally get a shot through. Now it is cut in half by the evoke, but we're giving you the equivalent of a frantic 5. And it is going to be green, blue, blue, and 25 blue, Deacon. Walls just got pretty close. 75 blue remaining. Finally, one of those big shots got through. All right, so Deacon getting rid of the Unholy. Boss to their chest. Crimson can't move. And adding the equivalent of a frantic 5 after the evoke. Had it not been an evoke, would have been crazy good. All right, Crimson, final move of the first half. You can't move, but you got options. I mean, you are in the water. And Deacon does get a cannonball. That is correct. All right, Deacon also getting a 25. Good job, Eric. More points. All right, going to go Mythic Kang. The Animals boss. From Crimson. Mythic Kang could be worth 63. And S6D9 to Deacon's boss. Now the good news, Eric, you got a nice grenade shot. You got a 25-point cannonball. Your boss 110% of health. That's good news. The bad news is Crimson Tide just got you with an S6D9 double damage. Deacon is in floater gear, so good health. But Crimson with the S6D9 dealing double damage. Going to take Eric from 110%. Dealing 34% with the double damage. Which is going to take him from 110 down to 74%. So even with the extra health, that's a hell of a shot. All right. That's why D9 is no joke. All right, Mythic Kang in play, and also big damage from Crimson Tide. Okay, let's go to halftime. At halftime, no blessings were given. DZ looks even to me, 0-0. Strawman, 25-0. And now let's take a look at some of these DZ blessings. Getting a little tricky here. Ocean Man getting a third. Cat getting a fourth. Rajin getting a fourth. Dimes getting one. All right. Captains, give me your substitutes for the second half. Rajin is going to lose Seal. Dime's going to lose Pet Repel. Cat going to lose her Seal. Ray going to lose his Seal. Lingering Smokes. No Vines. No Vines. No Vines. No Dust and no Torments. Health has been reset. All players back to 100. Tiny coming in for Animal. Good job, Animal. Ron coming in for J-Law. Good job, J-Law. Nice Hulk smash moves tonight. Ron coming back in. Football coming in for Deacon. Great job tonight, Deacon. Actually getting some bonus points. Good to see you scoring after people shut you down for a while. Dimes going back over as a tank. Rajin going back over as a tank. Cat back to her side. Crimson back into DZ. All right, take a look at the map and give me a second. I'll give you everybody's lineup. All right, looks like we're going to have Trigger, Craven, Ron, Tiny, Rajin, Dimes, Cat, Ocean Man, Football, and Crimson. Again, Trigger, Craven, Ron, Tiny, Rajin, Dimes, Cat, Ocean Man, Football, and Crimson. Trigger, you're up. Give you 15 seconds. Get your move in. We're starting half number 2. Captain, stay focused. We're going to push these next 2 rounds. All right, going to send Ward over to Football. Heal and Thrill. S6 Lithium loaded. And Ray's Benny is no longer in play. It disappeared whenever he used Talon on Dimes. Just so you guys know. Doesn't have to announce it, but obviously it counts as a dismiss. All right, Heal and Thrill, S6 Lithium loaded. So looking like a Mag 7 Craven Light. Red Blue from Tiny. Final blue of the game for Team SLY. But that one is shut down. And Trigger, you're taking early damage. They got you for 10. Craven Light, you're up. All right, Craven Light going to head over to the temple. Going to Talon Tiny to the temple. Going to Mirror Smoke Deacon's Boss. And he's going to take a shot with the S6 standard ammo Law Dog. So, Ron, we got Temple. We're going to Talon Tiny to the temple. How do you like that? Talon Tiny to the temple. Mirror Smoke Deacon's Boss. And S6 standard ammo Red Gel. It hits. Yes, it does. S6 standard ammo Red Gel from the Law Dog. Taking Deacon's Boss from 74%. Down to 34%. 40% from Craven Light with the S6 standard ammo Law Dog. Now things are starting to get interesting. All right, we go from Craven over to Ron, and on Ron's turn, J-Law's boss caps. Trigger's boss fizzles out. VOX getting flag number 3. All right, Ron is going to turn Ray into a medic. Going to send Red Stasis over to Tiny. Pet Repel. And M7 Carnage loaded to the wall. All right, Ocean Man the medic. Red Stasis. M7 Carnage. It hits. Better for an M7 Carnage, obviously, but Carnage is a nice grenade. Ron putting a lot of juice on it. Got 75% of a blue block. Blue block's gone. Teardrop is gone. And a red block. So Ron taking a red block, 3/4 of red block, and then the teardrop did the rest. All right, we go from Ron over to Tiny. And on Tiny's turn, Animal Caps. And Crimson 63 Mythic Kang Caps too. So that is now 2 flags for SLY. So we have 1 boss out, and that is Deacon. Tiny dropping a seal. S6 Orange Crush. And Football is going to intervene it to stop the Orange Crush, which means there's no boss going to Main Street. Stasis stays. All right, we go from Tiny over to Regin. And Craven just officially grounded Football. All right, Regin, I'll give you about 5 more seconds. Let's go, VOX. Let's hit the gas a little bit, Team VOX. We got Regin, Dimes, Cat, Ocean Man, Football, and Crimson. Regin going up to the DZ. All right, Bile Smoke to Ray, Grizz to Ray, and a grenade to Strawman. All right, grenade hits. We'll light it. Ray using the eye ring. All right, so no Grizz. The Vile Smoke. Going to take Ray down to 90. All right, so quick recap. Raijin moving to the DZ. Lighting up a flame. Going to try to play the Grizz, but Ray stops it. All right, let's go from Raijin over to Dimes. Dimes, your move. Dimes, Cat, Ray, Football, and Crimson. Dimes able to sneak that boss on Main Street. Sneaky Dimes. Boss in 5 will cap in 7. Seal and Thrill. S6 standard ammo red gel with Mind Melt to Deacon's boss. Fuse the scary weapon. Dimes bringing the S6 pain. Ron says it hits. Ruffled feather time. Deadly Dimes. Taking down the Deke's boss that was surrounded by mere smoke. I mean, bringing the guns and bringing them in a big, big way. Dimes collecting the ruffled feather. So she got the boss, Seal and Thrill, S6 standard ammo red gel fuse with Mind Melt. Let's go to Cat. We got Cat, Ocean Man, Football, and Crimson. SLY starting to make a move here. VOX out of the gates really, really fast, racking up a lot of different points. Seems that SLY might be getting her second win. Give Cat about 5 more seconds. Get her move in. We'll push the captains a little bit. We're still in round 5, guys. Let's keep the moves going. We got Cat, Ocean Man, Football, and Crimson. Have your moves ready to go. Cat, DZ Portal. Stasis to Ray. She's going to drop a Max Seal. An Inferno Grenade to Strawman. Trying to light Strawman number 6. Craven Light hits or stop it. All right, Tiny shutting down the Inferno Grenade. All right, let's go to Ocean Man. Ray, you're up. All right, give Ray about 5 more seconds to get his move typed in. There he is, Silver Spark. Can't blitz Tiny Stasis because you have a stasis. All right, so you may not have saw the stasis that was played on you, but do you want to leave the remainder of your move, or do you want to retype your move? All right, SLY, are we going to go with the rest of it? All right, keep the rest. Vial to raise in, keep the rest. You got it. All right, Ron, you got blue gel. And then vial to raise in. All right, so we're going to take raise in down to 90%. Ray down to 80%. And blue gel putting out one of the flames. All right, let's go to Football Master. Zach, you're up. And then we got Crimson. And that'll be the end of round 5. It's a great ward combo play by Team VOX. Very, very underrated move. But it was excellently done. Trigger in football. Going to dismiss ward. And going to send Boss over to their chest. Football playing Boss in 5. We cap in 7. Going to go Seal. S6 Lithium loaded to the wall. Craven says, wait. Champs are on point tonight. I got to tell you, they made some really, really strong moves. All right. Crimson is going to prevent the grenade. Sorry, Zach. It was set up nicely, but Crimson ain't having it. You do get the Boss, and you do get the Seal. All right, let's go to Crimson. Crimson, bring us home in round number 5. What you got? Crimson's going to go DZ Portal. Lock down that side. Going to play her Dark Boss. Yep. Playing Dark Boss could be worth an extra 25 if it caps. And 5 would cap in 7. So we got dimes on Main Street, Crimson on one flag, and football on the other one. Still anybody's game. And Cadet Strawman going to put out one of the flames. All right, SLY catching some big momentum there. So at the end of round number 5, we got one blessing for SLY. Blessings are 3-3. Let's take a look at the DZ. Crimson locked it down. Cat locked down the other side. It's 0-0 in the DZ. Strawman looking like 15-0. So SLY able to back it up a little bit. All right, going to be a great 6th round. Game is still in the balance. We need good moves by both teams. This is the final round of 5 players. Trigger, you're up. Play smart, everybody. Your good moves or your mistakes could still benefit or cost your team. I'm going to assign the halos as well. Ocean Man with 4 halos. Cat with 5. Regine with 5. Crimson with 2. Dimes with 1. Going to go Mythic Poe to Dimes Boss. Activate 6s for a block. Rage Lithium loaded. Mythic Poe will hit. Activation, and then Rage with Lithium loaded. All right, going to medic the grenade. That's a smart move. All right, Ocean Man is going to medic the grenade because there was just going to be enough to get the wall down. So taking the rage off of it with a lithium, giving Trigger 60% of a red block. She's got 40 red remaining. And she played lithium because she was going to spread the flame. And Mythic Poe hitting dimes for 11%. Dimes, your boss, is at 89. Poe can't be stopped, but with a lot of health, it can be slowed down. All right, let's go to Craven. Craven, you're up. Sear is not a wall effect, by the way. It's a good try, but that's not what it's for. Oh, you're gonna sear? Is that what you were doing? You were searing the wall, right? Oh, the boss you can. All right. Trigger can sear the boss. Yep. So that is going to take dimes down to 88. Absolutely. It's done at the end of your turn. So no problem. All right, so if you guys don't know what just happened, and I'll get to Craven's move in a second. Mythic Poe to Main Street boss. Activate 6s for a block. She went lithium loaded. Ray shut it down. And the way the Soul Seer works is at the end of your turn, you announce that you want to sear, and then we take that percentage off the target, which in this case would be the boss. So that'll take dimes from 89 down to 88. It's after the damage is resolved. So good move, Trigger. Very well played. All right, let's go to Craven Light. Silver Spark Red Benny to Football's boss with a Torment on Ron. F4 Standard Ammo Red Gel to Football's boss with Mind Melt. All right, so Ron, you got Silver Spark Red Benny. And then you got F4 Standard Ammo Red Gel from the Law Dog. And Football's health. Deacon was in floater gear. Football higher than floater gear because of the buffs, the gems, etc. All right, Silver Spark, Red Benny. And remember, Football starts out at 110%. Silver Spark, Red Benny. Red Benny will stay out. Going to take Football from 110 down to 102. 8% with the Silver Spark Red Benny. F4 Standard Ammo from the Law Dog with Mind Melt, adding the extra juice on it. F4 is getting through for 27%. Going to take Football's boss down to 75%. And Craven going to cut it down a little bit more, down to 74. You guys can see how Soul Seer is going to start to add up, especially when you got more of it. All right, so the 27 is taking it from 102 down to 75. Craven putting a Soul Seer on top of it. Football, even with home field advantage, sitting at 74%. All right, let's go from Craven over to Ron. We got Ron and Tiny. All right, Ron's going to send Kane over to Main Street Boss and also try to spread a flame. All right. Silver Spark, Dark Shadow. Ron's going to play Absorption. And he can Enrage, obviously. All right. So, Gold Ellie, and Ron was setting this up with the Absorb. Gold Ellie's going to knock Ron back into the water. So the Absorption absorbs the damage, but doesn't change the ability. So first Ellie, only Ellie, played by SLY. Their Ellie's out of play. Going to knock Ron back. He doesn't deal any damage to the boss. Yep, and he actually has Pet Repel as well. All right, let's put you back over here. All right, Ron playing Absorption. Gold Ellie hits the Pet Repel and goes away. All right, even better. So Kane is going to hit. Silver Spark, Dark Shadow is going to hit. Ron loses his Pet Repel and gains Absorption. All right, Kane is going to take dimes from 88. Boss down to 75%. Silver Spark, Dark Shadow. Yeah. Down to 67%. Not much of an upgrade on it, but still a little bit of damage. Kane will spread the flame. And Ron's going to sear down to 66. All right, so quick health check. Football's boss, 74%. Dimes boss, 66%. Crimson's boss, 100%. All right, let's go from Ron over to Tiny. I'm going to send Mythic Kang over to Crimson's boss. Mythic Kang could be worth 63. Going to put Mirror Smoke on Football's boss. M7 standard. Red Gel. Sega with Mind Melt to Football's boss. Gold Psycho from Cat. First Psycho of the game for Team VOX. They have one remaining. Also going to break Tiny Seal. Tiny still has stasis. Ocean Man still has stasis. All right, Mythic Kang. Mirror Smoke. M7. Ron plays Gold Psycho. Breaks Tiny Seal. Go from Tiny over to Ray Jin. See if we can get Ray Jin's move in less than 2 minutes this time. We got Ray Jin, Dimes, Cat, Ocean Man, Football, Crimson, and then we bring the starters back in. Give Ray Jin about 5 more seconds. Going to go Silver Spark, Mythic Benny to Dimes Boss. Torment to Tiny. Absorption. And Inferno to Strawman, Craven. Hits, going to lie to Strawman. I got to tell you guys, I really, really like the change we made to Absorption. Between myself and the competition committee, love to see the added gameplay. It just added a whole different dynamic to the game. So Silver Spark, Mythic Benny will get damage. Torment to Tiny. Absorption, Inferno, Grenade. So Dimes, Silver Spark, Mythic Benny. It'll take you down to 52%. Little by little. Dimes Boss at 52. Football 74. Crimson at 100. Still anybody's game. We go from Dimes over to Cat. Sorry. We go from Ray Jin over to Dimes. Ray Jin over to Dimes. Then to Cat. Ray Jin, Dimes, Cat, Ocean Man, Football, and Crimson. All right. Dime's going to turn into a ninja. I'm going to send Mythic Kang over to Crimson's boss. SLY making a late surge here. Got another Mythic Kang out. Could be worth another 63. So Ninja Dimes. And it's going to go F4 standard ammo, red gel from the fuse. Father Ron. If Cat wanted to sear, Cat would have had to sear on her turn, not a turn later. It's got to be done at the end of your turn, not in the next player's turn. So that is going to be a negative. All right. Now the fuse is going to hit. And this is going to blast right through the mirror smoke. F4 standard ammo, red gel from fuse. It's a great weapon. It's good juice, especially with the thrill smoke. Yes, you could have. You have to know that at the time, but yes, you can psycho. Mirror smoke only prevents but you got to know that in advance. Like right now, you and I are having dialogue, and that's equivalent to a moonshot. It's like we can't do that, can we? So no, it hits. But yes, after it hits, it's not preventable, but it can be stopped before it enters the mirror smoke. So it could have been, you could have used Psycho. But Dimes is going to blast. Now, lucky for you, it was only an F5. Unlucky for Zach, it's going to take his boss from 74% down to 30%. That is a 44% shot from Deadly Dimes with the fuse, and that's with an F5. Dimes wrecking things, and the mirror smoke is gone. So Dimes is a ninja, gets Mythic Kang out, and then absolute blast on Zach's boss for 44%. And after the sear is going to take it down to 29. All right, let's go from Deadly Dimes over to Cat. We got Cat, Ocean Man, Football, and Crimson. Silver Spark, Mythic Kane to Main Street. Torment to Ray, and Flame Grenade to Strawman. All right, so no Torment to Ray. Gonna Phantom Cape. Flame Grenade to Strawman. Gonna be Strawman number 6. Silver Spark, Mythic Kane with the Seer. Is not going to spread a flame because the straw men are currently maxed at 6. Silver Spark Mythic Kane is after the Seer. 37% dimes. It's adding up. All right. We got Zach at 29. Dimes at 37. Crimson at 100. A lot of different things happening. Let's go from Cat over to Ocean Man. All right, Ray's going to drop some Mirror Smoke. And after that, S8 Standard Ammo Red Gel with Mind Melt Seer. Ron going to play Red Psycho. Final Psycho of the game. Now it's going to take Ray down to 70%. With the Vile Smoke, it's going to take him down to 60%. All right, let's go from Ocean Man over to Football. Got Football and then Crimson. Dimes on Main Street, cap in 7. Football. would cap in 7. Crimson would cap in 7. 3 bosses out. Dimes 37, Zach 29. Football's going to send Torment over to Crimson. Arc Spark M7 Lithium to the wall with Ignite. Smart move by Craven, because there are no more flames to light. So that was probably best possible outcome, right? However, Zach getting a gold block. Football Master finishing off the wall and adding an extra 50 points for his team. And Crimson Tide. Final move of round 6, Crimson. Crimson Unholy the Torment, DZ Portal. M7 D9 Footballs, Boss with Mind Melt. Ron cannot be prevented. Any other options or hits? Hits. Football's boss is Sauce. Crimson Tide. Finishing off Zach's boss in a big, big way. And Crimson Tide on the board with a ruffled feather. And she's going to add Chromica on top of it for some bonus points. So another 10 bonus points as far as extras. All right. So goes DZ Portal, takes out Zach's Boss, gets the Ruffled Feather, and even adds Chromica to it. And at the end of round 6, we've got a 4th blessing for Team SLY. But we got 100 points for Team VOX with Strawman. We also got 25 points for VOX with the DZ. And we got six halos for Regin. 6 halos for Cat. 5 halos for Ocean Man. 3 for Crimson. And we're bringing our starters back in. All right, everybody, take a deep breath. All of you guys that came in for the second unit, great job tonight. Very well played. Awesome game. This has a championship feel to it. And why not? You got the defending champs versus the runner-up. This is a good one. So, Tiny, you can finally get rid of Stasis. Tiny heading over to the sideline. Crimson, great job tonight. Good scoring, especially there at the end. Football Master, nice work. Also a great combo shot with you and Trigger with that ward play. I know it died, but it still took a little time. Make sure we got all the starters back in. All right. We got Trigger, Craven, Ron, Bones, Regin, Dimes, Cat, and Ocean Man. Each player getting one turn, and then we'll decide a winner. Trigger, your final move of the night. What you got? All right, Craven Light, got Silver Spark Kane to Main Street Boss. M7 Easter Beaster loaded. Hits. All right, Silver Spark Kane. Dimes, I got you sitting at 25%. M7 Easter Beaster on wall number 2. Black, green, 50% green. Seems a little stronger. Craven Light, your final move of the night. Craven Light, Arc Spark, Gold, Links with Men to Dimes Boss. Thrill Smoke, S6 Easter Beaster to the wall. Ron says it hits. All right, Dimes getting a little bit of a boost. 25%. Back up to 39%. Craven with a clutch heal with the Arc Spark and the Gold Links and the Mend. All good plays. S6 Easter Beaster. Strongest grenade in the game, Craven. Two blocking it, Craven Light taking down the wall. All right. How about Craven Light getting on the board? One with the wall, number two. Gold block. There's 50 points. We are now one wall to one wall. All right, Craven Light to Ron. Red Benny going to Main Street Boss. All right, Ron, going to take another stab at it. Limited time, and Ron taking a shot. Red Benny to Main Street Boss. Thrill Smoke, F5 with Sinister. Craven Light says wait. Dimes is going to intervene. Intervene the Benny or the stab. The Sinister. All right. Red Benny still going to get through. After the Silver Spark, Dimes. Got your boss down to 30%. Arc Spark. Red Benny with the Arc Spark, taking you from 39 down to 30. The stab is intervened. All right, we go from Ron over to Tiny. We go Tiny, Rajin, then Dimes. Sorry, Bones. Sorry, Bomber. Bones is like, yo, I'm here. We go to Bones, then Rajin. How can we forget the Bomber of the Year? Come on. All right, Bomber, give you about 5 more seconds to get that move in. I know it's clutch. All right, Sly, we need to get Amy's move. What do we got? Yeah, it's Ray Jen's Benny. You're right. Ray Jen still has Benny out. All right, Heel Boss with M7 Minister and Gamma Globs. Summon Gold Links to Men Boss. All right, Ron, you got Links and M7 Minister. All right, Healing Wave 14, Healing Wave 10 is going to take dimes up to 54%. Gold Links with Mend going to bring Dimes Boss back up to 70%. All right, so Bones is going to M7 Minister with the globs, and then Gold Links all the way from 30 back up to 70, 40% heal. That's the way you do it. That's what healers do. All right, let's go to Regin. Got Regin, Dimes, Cat, and Ocean Man. Been a heck of a battle. And that is Rayjan's Mythic Benny, so it will hit unless Cat makes a different play. That's another good challenge. You are correct. Dimes. I mean, I think Ron's challenging to challenge this point. I mean, you're not going to kill it next round. I get it. You can. Absolutely. Change your move, and I'm going to give you the updated health. So delete it. Cat. Dimes Boss is at 41%. And that is including the nerf from Craven's attack as well. I backed out the healing Craven did and also the healing before you challenge and say challenge Craven. I backed out his health and I backed out Amy's hit as well. They did 17 healing combined. All right. Rayjan is going to leave the DZ. Going to send her for points. Which is going to dismiss the Mythic Benny. So the Mythic Benny is not going to hit. And the S8 Elmo is going to be 10 bonus points. Which is equivalent to an Enraged 10 with Ignite. Now, even though it's a stronger wall, that's a lot of firepower. S10 with Ignite. green, blue, blue, 50% blue. All right, let's go to Deadly Dimes. Deadly Dimes. Your boss caps. That is flag number 3 for SLY. 3 flags to 3 flags. It's getting a little intense, isn't it? Dimes, your move. Now y'all see why Ron had the challenge flag handy, because this one's going to be a good one. All right, Dime's going to Silver Spark Azel. So, Ron, you got Silver Spark Azel, adding extra Ignite, 50% more Ignite. Thrill Blue Spark M7 Easter Beaster to the wall. And she's gemmed for Ignite. All right, hits. So the Azel plus the Easter Beaster. It's S12. No Silver Spark. Actually, I have to give you the Silver Spark. No Blue Spark. You know, here's the thing, okay? Some of these challenges is because SLY keeps duplicating. So I'll own the ones that I own, but you guys got to own the ones that you keep doubling up. I mean, Ron is on crack tonight. That's how fast he's responding. I mean, he's challenging before you guys even type the move. All right. So Dimes, you get the Silver Spark. You don't get the Blue Spark. So equivalent to an S11 because we take the Blue Spark out. But Dimes, you still get the Easter Beaster. black, green, green, blue, dimes. That's still half a wall. All right. Cat, your final move of the night. You know what? That's what the challenges are for. I do have to say, I think Ron is probably the most consecutive challenges without losing. Well, I mean, look, I agree, Julie J, but let's be honest. They played in the finals, and then they played at SLY. And if you guys forgot, the first game of the season, SLY won by 800 points. Complete domination. And I'm sure VOX had this night circled on their calendar. They wanted a good match, and both teams played a great game. But VOX is in like beast mode right now. All right, move into range. Talon Rajin. All right, so Cat is going to leave the DZ. All right, so Cat has 6 blessings. Rajin has 6. Ray has 5. Is going to Talon Rajin to the DZ. All right, going to put him back there. Thrill Smoke, Blue Spark, S8 Elmo with Ignite, Craven Light. We got equivalent to another S11 with an Elmo. Hits. All right. 10 points from the Elmo. Damage from the wall. Blue block, red block, red block. All right. Ocean Man. Final move of the night. And we know that Crimson's boss is going to cap. That's going to be 25 bonus points. Plus a couple of Mythic Kangs. 2 more 63s. Oh boy, hold on. And SLY is taking the flag lead with the cap. So I've got SLY with 4 flags, and I got VOX with 3. So, SLY, through some very aggressive gameplay, managed to take the boss lead. And we know they got some extras up here with feathers and gold bars and the Kangs. And Ray leaving the DZ. Oh. I don't like it. I don't like it. All right. Ray could have had a share of first place with the DZ points, but leaves the DZ. Thrill Smoke, Blue Spark, Carnage with Ignite. Blue block. Blue block. And that's it. He was behind one. But Cat left the DZ. You'll see. All right. That is it. So, because Ray Jin ended up in the DZ, Ray Jin got 7. Cat got 6. Ray ended up with 5. So Vox able to get 25. SLY with 0. DZ points. Ray Jin able to get number 1 in the PCP points. Which is going to be 100. And Cat able to get number 2, which is 50. Strawman, Vox with 100. SLY with 0. Blessings, Craven. 5th blessing. So let's get the walls. 5 total blocks for SLY. They had 4 remaining. So we'll take down those 4. We'll give them their second full wall. And look at this. The walls ended up tied. That's pretty wild. Because Vox had 3 blessings. And we take down that 1. So you got SLY with 4 flags, Vox with 3. Walls were even. And we got a whole lot of extras we got to add up. So, great match by both teams. I mean, excellent gameplay. You guys are a lot of fun tonight. Wish each other a great game. I'm going to do the math here. I got to tell you, this is the best I've seen Vox play. I mean, Vox, super, super sharp tonight. We'll see how that calculated in the final score. So I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. Great job. Good time, everybody. Hold up. All right, we're back, everybody. And again, this one had like peaks and valleys, but pretty close. Always comes down to a wall or a boss or something along those lines. So here we go. Tonight, we'll start out with the walls. Walls, even money, 605, 605. It's rare you have walls exactly the same, but that's exactly what happened. Flags. VOX got out to a good flag game, but then SLY's might actually destroyed a couple of those, and they got some ruffled feathers. So we saw how powerful SLY can be, and they jumped up, took control of the flags, 850 to 600. 850 to 600. Nice advantage there. Then we get to DZ. DZ, SLY did a good job of keeping VOX in the 25s. I mean, there wasn't a lot of 75, but still 125 points for VOX, 0 for SLY. It was either 0 or 25-point advantage. These 125s add up. Let's go over to Strawman. Remember, we told you guys strawmen, you weren't going to have those 1,000, 2,000, but strawmen is still a valid strategy throughout the game. Strawmen, 285 to 0. VOX, very consistent. So you can see between DZ and strawmen, that's about 400 points right there. All right, let's go to Tangs. SLY did a great job coming back from the Tang, Stang, Kang game. We had VOX out early, but VOX ended up getting 252, SLY 302. So you can see right there, SLY made up points in the Kangs. They also made up points in the flags. Then we get to the extras. And again, extras, we had a bomber for Eric. We had a bomber for Dimes. Feathers, Dimes and Crimson. None for VOX. Gold bars, Craven had 50. Zach had 50. Extras, we had 30 in Elmos. 2 Elmos and a Cinder. And then we had a Dark Boss for SLY and also an Elmo. But we also had 150 bonus points in the DZ for VOX. So not only did VOX win the DZ 125, but Rajin got 100 PCP points. Cat got 50. This was pretty close, though. VOX 2,322. SLY 1,917. It might have felt like a little bit more, but SLY able to keep the game close. But the real difference in the game, you look, this is a 400-point game. The DZ, the strawmen, and the PCP points in the DZ, almost 600 points. 600 points in those. So, and again, no offense to anyone, but until people can figure VOX out, VOX has a very, very strong, multifaceted strategy where they can beat you a lot of different ways. So we know early in the season, VOX was missing a couple people. The last 2 games that VOX has had their whole team, they're back on a win streak. So the way the standings work right now, ARC 3-0, SLY 2-2, VOX 2-2, Mir 0-3. The league just got a lot more close in the standings. So this was a good game. I'm sure both teams are going to review it and have some opportunity. But VOX, hats off to you guys playing at home. You guys continue to get better and better. SLY, certainly we see the firepower that SLY has, but it's all got to hit at the same time. So great job. Tough place to play tonight. Extra boss health makes it a little bit tougher too. So real quick announcement. Tomorrow night, we got a 17-box sold-out epic box event. Brand new items. I heard there's a legendary null. I heard there's a legendary rifle. The Ankh of Asia tomorrow night. Brand new wands. The cluster wand. The spring wand. The wand of grace. So pretty excited about tomorrow night's box event. And if you're lucky enough that you bought these like 3 weeks ago, then congratulations, because this is going to be a very, very good one. And then Wednesday night, we got ARC traveling to Mir. ARC on the road traveling to Mir. Is Mir going to be ready? I mean, they always have a good battle. So great job, everybody. Awesome, awesome match. A lot of fun tonight. Go back to the drawing board. Get with your teams. It is about lineups. It is about strategies. It is about gear. It is about legendaries. And it's about using those things at the right time. One of the moves that I saw tonight that I thought was a game changer was Trigger giving ward to football and Tiny and Ocean Man getting stuck with stasis. They didn't get rid of stasis fast enough, and sometimes that costs you a turn or two where you can't play other pets. Look, those pets could be Rockies. Those pets could be bosses. Those pets could be Amari. Those pets could be splash pets. So definitely some sharp gameplay tonight, but get with your teams, have a good time, talk it up. We continue to develop the game and get ready for the next one. Thanks, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Had a great time. Peace.